hello. Man, I was gonna leave it on the starting soon screen for like a bit longer, but fuck, I can't be bothered, you know? Let's just go. Let's just fucking go. Man, this prison's getting huge, by the way. It's getting big. Look at the size of it. It's a big one. This is one of the biggest ones we made. There's some high levels of contraband in here, too. Let's just go. Yeah, exactly. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back. It's the start of a new fucking week. Let's go. Yeah? Shit. No, honestly, though, I hope you did have a good weekend. Welcome back. We're hitting up the prison again, and I believe, although I'm not sure, it's not been confirmed, but we can more or less assume, I think, that we'll be playing some Canadian games later with Ryan and Malf. Probably Rocket League again. Actually, last week was pretty fun. It's nice to have a little break from it and coming back to it. I know I'm bad at it. You know, I'm realistic, but I still enjoyed it. It's pretty good. Terry's alive, yeah. I was gonna pick him up and bring him back yesterday, but the weather was terrible yesterday, so I didn't. But man, the weather is glorious today, so I might actually I might pick him up sometime this week if the weather persists. You know. He's back. Yeah. I look glorious. Thanks very much. I feel glorious. We got some good cash flow. We got some good money. We got some good money, but it's only because we had to sell our souls a little bit, which was not the best. But there you go. Ah, the patrols are set up already. Okay. We might need some more staff to handle some of this stuff. And we can certainly afford some more staff. Let's get 5 more guards involved. You're doing great, and then we can finish building some of this stuff. Hey, Liz, that's me. Thanks so much for the 1337. Is today, does today mark the day where a couple of years ago, I can't remember how many, it's got to be like 3 years ago now, right? Where Terry was brought home? He's doing good. He's getting very cheeky, apparently. My mother-in-law said that he's constantly just trying to escape now. So, I don't know. I think we need to reevaluate the game plan for Terry. I think he needs a bigger area outside to play in during the day in the summer. And then he can just sleep in here at night. But I'll figure it out. It's time to come home. Yeah. We've had a couple of... Anyway, back to this game. We've had a couple of escapes, but we're working on not having any more escapes, hopefully. And we have also had a number of deaths, but we're trying to keep those down as well. We're trying to keep them down as much as we can. Where did we just lose a whole bunch of money all of a sudden? Do we have some reoffending things? Corporation taxes? Oh my god, it's a lot of money. We're paying a lot of corporation taxes. But look at this. We've had 10 days without incident. 6 grand. I know you can't really see that because I'm kind of in the way, but take my word for it. Days without incident, we're making 6 grand. I don't know where I can put myself where I'm not in front of some of the stuff. My face is... Okay, thanks very much. Thank you. My face is better. I like that. I like that a lot. 2 in lockdown, 1 in solitary. We have staff members resting. We got a family waiting to visit. We got 26 prisoners up for parole. And we also need to figure out what's going on intelligence-wise in here, because we do have a question mark on Peter Papabrowski. Peter Papabrowski is unknown to us and could be a snitch or something, so might die if we're not careful. We don't really have a place to store these guys at the moment. And we don't have a way of figuring out who they are because we don't have any CIs in medium security. So that's something that's going to have to happen soon too. Deployment, this is all medium security over here. Perfect. They have visitation set up as well. We are going to need to have a parole room set up for them as well, because we want to get rid of these guys eventually. So let's get a nice parole room set up here. Let's get a window in here too. Could be nice. And we're also going to want to have a visitor's table. And probably a light. as well. Plus, we are going to want to have some power coming up here as well. So let's get some power put in. Perfect. Nice. You need to make the road part staff only. Otherwise, prisoners are allowed to hang out there. Oh. Yeah, good shout. I did not realize that. So we want this to be staff only, this road part, for sure. Okay, so minsec only in here. Minsec only in here. Minsec only in here. Actually, shared in here because we still have these max sec guys. We're saying that this is minsec only. These are minsec only. We want the chapel to be minsec only. These parole rooms are minsec only. In fact, all this stuff is minsec only, right? Same with this, that. These, that. It all exists in the minsec area, so it has to be minsec. Otherwise, we're going to have an overlap, and there's going to be some big problems. Big problems that we are not going to want to deal with, right? We'll also make all of this out here minsec only. Perfect. Okay, so we shouldn't have any big bullies coming over here and murdering our precious minsec guys, right? Has he been upgraded? No, he hasn't, but he is being punished. He's almost out, actually. Perjury and vandalism. He's pled not guilty to vandalism, but he's gotten an extra year. I think he was due to come out, and but now he will not be coming out because he is an arsehole. He's a big, huge arsehole. Let's get some guards assigned in here as well. I think we had some assigned at one point, but we no longer do. And we're gonna also get a we need some dogs. We need some sniffer dogs in here too. Perhaps we put sniffer dogs like here. One sniffer dog. Let's get the magenta patrol with the dog handler in here. Perfect. Good. And we're doing the usual daily search of the agricultural stuff, right? Because there's all sorts of tools and shit turning up there. It's your birthday? Can I tell you politely that you're a prick? D Jack boy, happy birthday, you prick. Have a good one. I hope you have a nice one. I hope it's fun. I hope it's just some good old-fashioned fun. There. Sorry, cat patrol. I meant to say it's a cat patrol that they're on. They're on a cat patrol. Right. Do we have deployment, logistics, prison labor? Okay, good. Let's get some guys working in there, if possible. We've got the lights and stuff in there as well. And we got to make sure that this is medium sec only. It all is for now. Perfect. And then this is going to be a staff room and stuff down here too, right? So we have 2 minimum security and 2 medium security prisoners on intake, worth 1,600 bucks. Pretty nice. Let's do a quick build. There, let's get a couple more cells set up for these guys. So, medium security are work lockup with a bit of free time, and then eat. It looks like we're going to need to do a tunnel search because it's looking like they're trying to tunnel out of here again. See if we can find these tunnels. So far, we found a drill. And we're doing the intake now as well. It's going to be one of these ones, right? Probably. Not that one. Interesting. I thought it would be for sure. Okay. If we can't find it, we're going to do the old toilet trick. Ah, we found one down here. Looks like we found a shovel on somebody as well. Remove these tunnels. Man, building and then dismantling the toilet is the best. Such a good trick. It just takes a little while for them to build it. I guess we have other things that we're building in the other one. Let's make sure that this gets built quick. We have to find this tunnel. Prison Architect online? Yeah, there's definitely a tunnel over here. Somebody's up to no good. Alright, let's dismantle the toilet now. Need to get somebody over here quick to dismantle this toilet. We're still searching. Aha! Okay, we wouldn't have found it. We just wouldn't have found it. These guys were on their way out. We need to get this perimeter fence set up around here too, right? MLG toilet strats? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They almost got out, yeah. They almost made it. They almost made it out. So many ropes and drug syringes and stuff. That's insane. We're losing money all the time as well. What's our most recent big expenses? Reform programs, food, total 33,939. So we are making money. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're still rocking a really healthy amount of money from Days Without Incident. It's a really nice one. Maybe it was all this. Trying to build all this. It's tipped it over. We have some laundry turning up here. We're gonna get these guys their own laundry room. I think it'd be good for these guys to have some jobs. We just have to make sure that the right people are working here. We don't want any minsec guys. And we also have to be on the lookout for potential CIs as well. So anytime one of these guys messes up, it's possibly a CI for us, right? Which could be good. Does harsher punishment make a difference for reform? I think it might actually, yeah. And there's just shovels and all sorts of shit being found here like all the time. It's nuts. Windows in the new cells? Yeah, good idea. Anything to just boost things up a little bit for them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A beautiful day for some shanking? Yes. Flooring. Paving stones. Good. Kind of like that these are outside, actually. It's nice. Alright, let's get all of this stuff done. Look at this. We have quite a few guys living here now. Very nice, very nice. Fearless, stoical, volatile, quick. And Broski here, we still don't know what his deal is, but we're trying to find some CIs. Looks like we completed a grant as well. It wasn't overproduction. It was something else. I'm not sure what. Green machine. Purchase and install a solar panel, a wind turbine, and a solar wind hybrid. Alright, we get the grant advance. We're pretty close with this stuff, actually. So we want the solar wind hybrid. 5,000 bucks each. We have to get 3 of these things going. Oh, these look really cool. Look at this. This pretty much pays for itself, right? It's going to pay for itself. And then that's just another grant done. We should be exporting a lot. 684 bucks. It's nice. It's a good chunk of money. Extra. Plus, we're getting like $3,000 every time a prisoner's released early. We're just a money-making machine right now. Very nice. There, look, the grant is completed. Oh, I didn't need to build 3. I just needed to build 1. So actually, it paid for 1, but we're now out of pocket $10,000. Eco-friendly, we can't really do. Cell block D, though, is one that we can do, and we'll take the advance because we're going to have 200, space for 200 prisoners before long as we build up medium security. So we got 8 MinSec and 8 medium sec turning up tomorrow. That's good. It's really good. And this is all linked up now. So the batteries should be charging. So we have wind and solar. Very nice. Very nice. You've been watching the Project Hospital streams. Any plans at ever going back to it? Save some lives? Yeah, I think we'll go back to it at some point for sure. It's a fun one. We need to plant a tree. Just one. And while we have a little bit of money, let's get some grass in here. Your ass is grass. All the way down here too. And I think we want to have the power just dip into these little rooms too. All right, so parole hearings for parole. We need to start some more parole hearings. Oops. Man, I finally watched the latest Apprentice, about the one about making games. Oh my god. It was unbelievable. Holy crap. I think it was one of the worst episodes I've seen of that show. It was so hard to watch. It was crazy. Man, it was so bad. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know where to start. It was fucking terrible. What happens if you finish all the grants? I don't know. I don't think I've ever finished them all before. I don't think I've ever finished them all. The worst episode of the show that's really plumbing the depths? It is, I know. Alright, it's a shakedown. We're long overdue a shakedown. We have to do one. We're finding drugs and all sorts of shit in here already. It was the funniest shit you've ever seen? That's crazy, isn't it? Common room? Common room. Okay. Inside this common room, we of course would like to have a couple of things for these guys to do. A couple of phone booths would be good. And a couple of chairs for the Alcoholics Anonymous meetings that they like to do, that they're so fond of doing. And we would also like to get some cool metal floors across here. And up here too, to complete the look. Very good. What's wrong with Broski? Broski needs
Sips.
to go to
It's been a
solitary.
while since I've stopped
He could
by.
become our
I can't
CI.
believe it's been this long. 10 years ago I've started watching your YouTube videos. You're my fav creator and will always be. Thanks for a great decade.
Froxy, man, thank you for the 224 pounds and 24 pence. I appreciate it. Holy shit, what a donation. And what kind words as well. Thank you so much. It's my pleasure. Thank you so much for watching me be bad at video games and all my content and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a whopper. Thanks so much. Holy crap. Thank you, Afroxy. Thanks. Jeez. That's nuts, eh? I'm also your FAP creator? Nice. Good. Good to know. Okay, we have some more dudes here. Strong, volatile, fearless. We've got a couple of question marks. Got a couple of question marks in here as well. These are new guys that have just turned up. So we have to see if we can get a CI. We got a foodie, a strong, volatile, fearless. If there's any snitches and stuff in here, it's gonna be. I think really these question mark guys need to go to protective custody first until we figure out who they are, or put them in MinSec first until we figure out what they are, snitches and stuff like that. And then if they're not snitches, actually there's no way to really track them though, because if they're medium security, for example, this guy is in for kidnapping and trafficking, aggravated vehicle theft. He's got 5 years left. These guys, we don't want them mixing, right? Carjacking, like these are actual full criminals, right? Look at all these ex-law enforcement and stuff guys over here. See, they're safe in MinSec. It's fine. It's medium sec. When they find out who they are, that's when the problems start. Okay, so informants, potential CI. We don't have a potential CI in Broski. We're gonna have to put them into protective custody. We're gonna have to set up a little protective custody wing, I think, for the question mark guys, which maybe we can look at getting set up up here. Protective custody people will still try to tunnel out and escape and stuff, so we'll have to, you know, put perimeter wall around and stuff. But we could just have it so that it's sort of like a part of this, you know. I don't know if you can actually move perimeter wall once it's placed. And perimeter wall, of course, is quite expensive. It's $200 per square. I mean, it's the same as barbed wire, right? Barbed wire is the same. Barbed wire is just as much. It's very expensive stuff. Okay, the shakedown is done. Let's do a tunnel search. Tunnel search just on top of the shakedown, just so that we can find potential... oh shit, hang on a second. Utilities. Door servos. We're going to need some door servos up here. Need one here, and here, and here. So we're finding all of these gardening tools in their toilets as we search. There was a hit on one when I looked at... Yeah, no, they're all in MinSec. The hits are on... The hits in MinSec are nothing to worry about. They rarely develop into anything. So it's not to worry. You wish that somebody would search your tunnel? Man, I wish somebody would search my tunnel as well, actually. I wish somebody would explore my gaping cavern at some point. I'm long overdue one, actually. Need a good thorough search. Really need one. Bad. Okay, the money's rolling in. Man, the money's rolling in. It's crazy, in fact. All right. Let's get a very small protective custody area set up then. These guys don't need much. They really don't need much at all. 1, 2, 3. They just need a little cell block and like a canteen and maybe just like a small kitchen and stuff. They really don't need much at all. It just needs to be a small place that's safe for them till we discover who they are. It's mainly going to be medium security guys going up there until we figure out whether they're snitches or whatever. And then depending on what they are, we send them to MinSec or just back into the medium sec population, right? Which means that we're going to need to actively have some CIs as well. Yeah, they'll need a little yard, but that's okay. So we're going to have... Well, let's see how this looks first, actually. So coming in here, they can have the sort of normal common room setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be a cell. We might just do like a line of cells down here. Like this.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sipsy, I've got a joke. What do you call a kid in a wheelchair up a set of steps? Names.
Oh my god, that is awful. How could you? How could you? That's not nice. That's not nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that that goes like that all the way. So this will be like the little cell block. I think we want to make it big enough for future proofing as well, right? Because there'll be like some decently sized intakes and stuff happening. So if it goes out onto here, we can have like a hallway on the side here and a hallway on the side here. And this can lead up into a canteen stroke kitchen. And the common rooms can be on the side. So it doesn't need to be huge, again. We can have canteen, and then let's have it so that we have... they're 5, right? So we want space in between here, too. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right, so we'll have the kitchen up here, and then we can just have like a couple of like little rooms for them as well, just in case. We'll have a little cleaning cupboard for them, and we'll have a parole room for them too, okay? Sound good? You're impressed with my counting? Thank you very much. Thanks. I appreciate that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like to have the spacing in between. Okay, so this is going to be perimeter wall here as well. And then if we want to have a nice yard out here for them and stuff, this is all possible too. They can have a way out here into like a little yard, and then we can close this off. We can just fence this off with barbed wire so that they're not too close to here. And maybe have a little gap here too. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it could go something like this. It doesn't need to be a huge yard, honestly. Just a small yard. Even that's quite big, isn't it? Can they can climb over the perimeter walls. Can you put barbed wire on top of the perimeter walls? No, you can as well. We haven't done that. So the perimeter walls are climbable, but it just takes them longer to climb over them, right? All right, let's go like that then. That's fine. So walls and doors, we have 68 grand. I'm quite happy with that, actually. We're going to spend a big chunk of it on perimeter walls. You got to get barbed wire everywhere, even the toilets. Okay. Apples, peaches, and cabbages. 52 hours before there's yield. 75 hours and 28 hours before there's any yield. But overproduction, we've sold carrots, potatoes, tomatoes, and bananas. So we're still waiting on cabbages to sell. Cabbage plants and other stuff. What's this intake? We have some intake turning up. Move the trucks. Okay. We got a little mix of people here. Not too bad. We have a gang member. This is where things are gonna start to go crazy, right? Gang members. People we don't know who they are. This guy's gonna have to go to solitary. Where is this guy headed? Where are they taking this guy? Where is he going? Where is it? Where are they taking this guy? Oh, it's shared, of course. Okay, this cannot happen. This cannot happen. So we need to we need to make some max sec cells. We need at least 2 maximum security cells, because these guys aren't going to have anywhere to go just for now. We also could do with having a holding cell, right? We have the holding cell here, which is currently set to min sec. That's fine. But so now we're kicking out our max sec guys. Stevens can't be here either. He's going to have to be moved. There's a whole bunch of medium security guys in our min sec. Fuck. Okay. Min sec only, min sec only. It's all min sec except for the staff areas. It's fine. This is all staff only. All right. That's fine. Am I going to connect the new wind turbines? They're connected. It's all connected. And it's all being, all of it's being exported. All this extra power is being exported right now for big Mahonies. Just the biggest Mahonies you've ever seen. Okay, I don't think that these guys have a place to go right now. We have 22 medium security, 109 minimum security, and 2 maximum security. And we have a holding cell over there, but we don't have one over here just yet. We could really do with having one. Okay, holding cell. We're gonna have to get a temporary one, right? Holding cell. Holding cell. Hold up all the cells and hold up all of the cells and all the cells. Okay, let's get that there like that. We're gonna need a bench in here for them to sit at. It's the right size. We could get a small bench actually for them to sit on. And maybe we could just put like a bunk bed or two in here too, so that they can sleep. And then let's get some toilets in here for them as well. And of course, we're gonna need a jail door. And also some utilities. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then for this deployment, medium sec. So we should be able to get all these medium sec guys out of here and into this holding cell until we build some more cells for them, right? Have you ever thought about joining the Olympic curling team? I never have, no, but I was watching the curling yesterday and it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. Have you guys watched any of the Winter Olympics? It's been not bad so far, huh? What do you think? No? No good? Very good? Excellent? Bossa Nova? Hughes? What's up with this guy? He's assaulted an officer, apparently. He's just in handcuffs in a cell, but that's not his cell. And actually, he's not meant to be there at all. We want to escort him to this holding cell. We also want Stevens here. Stephen Brody Stevens. To be put in here too. These guys can't stay in here. There's nothing for them over here. It's just going to end bad, you know? That's some great view of the opposing cells. It's going to be a good opportunity for them to pass contraband between each other and stuff. I think they're going to really enjoy that. They're really going to love that. Okay, we still don't know who these question mark guys are. We're trying our best to avoid incidents because we make so much money the longer we avoid incidents. Okay, we found some drugs. Found one drug syringe in a toilet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being... can we finish this wall, please? Just this one wall? Oh, there's no job to do it? Can you imagine storing a syringe in a toilet, in a filthy toilet, and then injecting that syringe into your veins? Man, you would get really, really ill, right? You would get all sorts of infections and shit. Like, I'm a syringe in a filthy toilet. All right, okay, whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. The toilet water is not clean. I don't care what you say. Freedom, luxuries, bladder bowels, clothing, alcohol, spirituality. All of these things are things that we're going to have to get sorted out for medium sec, right? Quick build. We need that. Also, in this office, we're going to need a sofa. Because it's going to be a psychologist office. Behavioral psychology. But also, we need that for... to run the AA meeting, right? We need that to run the AA meeting. Okay, so this is done, which means that we can demolish this wall. We get some paving stone leading up to here. And then we can put a door on here. We'll put a jail door here. And this will lead into protective custody. And we're also going to want to have some fences here. Just some normal fences. For a little yard. For protective custody. Man, some of these trees are going to have to be cut down too. Objects. Dismantle objects. We'll grow our own trees. We don't want them to climb up the trees and use the trees as a means of getting out, right? It's a big no-no. Have these guys been moved yet? Yes, it looks like all the medium security guys have been moved out of here. Good. Make sure there's none up here. Maximum security. Deployment. Min-sec only. Min-sec only. This holding cell will be shared. So we'll put the max sec guys in there for now too. We need to get them out of here until we figure out what we're doing. Min-sec has to be a safe space, right? Poor max sec. I know they have zero representation, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Deployment, patrols. Whoops. Oh no, that was right.
You're doing great, Dad!
During visitation hours. Utilities, a door servo, And also, where's the door control system? We have some more connections that need to be made here, right? Like that, and like that. Okay, perfect. Close the max sec intake. It's already closed. We're not accepting max sec. We're accepting medium and min sec. But medium sec is now oversubscribed, right? There's not enough cells because we were doing intake based on that. So we have to do quick build here. To try to get some more cells in. Okay. And then we're also going to want concrete walls. And what? A metal detector? Here as well. I didn't copy the windows? No, I know. I haven't done the windows yet. I usually... Because when you do that, sometimes it actually removes the walls. And I don't like it when they remove the walls. So I just go in and do the windows manually. It's just a bit easier. Because depending on how safe or unsafe like everything is, it's annoying, right? Okay, let's finish that job, and then when that's done, we can lay the foundation for this and get to work on this. These guys just have to live in here for now, until we can move them along. Let's get some pool tables in here. We have a whole bunch of stuff to install. Deliveries is looking pretty good. It's nice and clean, nice and empty for now. Power's creeping up a little bit here, but hopefully we can revert over to green energy at some point, right? Is this game fun? No, it's fucking terrible. It's just such a chore, but you know, sometimes you're just in the mood for drudgery, you know? I don't know if you guys ever feel like that. It's like a seasonal affliction, you know? Did I see the game Sifu? No, I didn't see that. What is it? Sell it to me. Is it a good one? Is it better than Dota? It's a fighting game. All right. It's a roguelike fighting game. Is it actually fun or not really? Is it as dumb as it sounds? I'm gonna look for some tunnels. Doing another tunnel search. So far, phones have been found. We're actually looking for tunnels inside the holding cell too. Interesting. This guy's trying to get back in. Oh, looks like we found a tunnel. What do you know? What do you know? Looks like somebody was trying to dig a little tunnel. Play Vampire Survivors? Oh, what? That game, I think, wasn't Ryan playing that the other day? What is it? Is it a roguelike? I'm assuming it's a roguelike, because Ryan plays lots of them, right? He likes those ones? I'm a roguelike. Okay. It's a bit like sex poker? Well, that's my favorite game of all time, so... Man, that's good. I mean, I really enjoy sex poker. Alright. These guys have pool tables and stuff. How, what are the general needs here? Bladder, bowels, exercise, family. Okay. These are all things that we can we can do. Exercise, not so much, but we are looking to get a yard set up for these guys soon. And once these jobs are done, we're gonna build this up. Oh, we found a full knife on whoever was in here. That's wild. Man, I feel like this part of the prison is just running really smooth now. The only thing we kind of have to be careful of is tunneling. But eventually we'll have enough money to surround this with perimeter walls, and we won't have to worry so much, right? Vampire Survivors is basically Leisure Suit Larry meets Happy Wheels. Man, well, I love Leisure Suit Larry, and I loved Happy Wheels as well. Man, I wish the Happy Wheels craze would come back, so I had an excuse to play more Happy Wheels. The good old days, you know? I just love that. And I could make more YouTube videos again as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm in a rut. I don't know what to make videos on now. I tapped out on Fortnite as well. Like, I made just about as many Fortnite videos as you could possibly make. Five Nights at Freddy's as well. I did them all. I survived all 5 nights like multiple times. I just don't know what else to do now. How many Roblox videos did I pump out? You don't even want to know. An astronomical amount. I was pumping hard, so hard, just constantly pumping and thrusting and just putting out Roblox content. Like, man, I was just jizzing out Roblox content like 24/7 at one point. Man, I loved Roblox. Make a video about quantum mechanics? I could do, you know, I'm well versed. I know a lot. Pretty much know all there is to know about quantum mechanics. I know all there is to know about quantum mechanics. Do 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 do. I was having a conversation with my wife this morning about the audacity of some men breaking up with their wives and calling them plain or whatever. And a notable occurrence of that was Billy Joel breaking up with Christy Brinkley, saying that she was, like, you know, not as hot as she used to be or something like that, if you remember back in the day. And it reminded me of the of that Norm Macdonald joke about Billy Joel and Christy Brinkley, and it was one of those classic Norm Macdonald jokes where, like, the punchline, like, was at the start of the joke. He did one about Julia Roberts and Lyle Lovett as well, if you remember. So we went down a Norm Macdonald rabbit hole on those ones. It was good times. Man, he was such a funny guy. Tunnels? We have a reoffender. Luther is back. Look at this intake. Holy crap. And we have a couple of medium securities turning up as well. And one of them is a snitch. He's a snitch and a green thumb. So this snitch, we know he's a snitch, so he's going to have to go to medium security. Some of these other guys we're not sure about. The snitch would have been immediately murdered. So we will send him to MinSec, where he can actually live. And we should be good. We're not using protective custody yet because we don't have a wing set up for it. But we have the money. We're just waiting for these jobs to finish up. And once they're finished, we're going to build the new wing. Because ideally, I mean, that guy, we found out that he was a snitch. He was a medium security snitch straight away. Fado. He's got 4 years left for DUI. We got some tunnels here as well, it looks like. We're gonna have to do the old toilet trick. Okay. Toilet being installed. Sniff some of these cells just to see if the tunnel is originating from some of these. Could be. Ah, here it comes. Okay, let's dismantle the toilet. Oh my god, they were almost out too. That's a close call. That's a really close call. Really close call. All right, that would have severely disrupted our days without incident. It really would have. Days without incident, we're up to 10 grand income off the back of days without incident. Let's make sure that these tunnels are removed. What's my streaming schedule? Usually like Monday to Friday, kind of. I usually start try to start in the morning, but depending on if I have to mind the baby or whatever, it'll be like midday, GMT or BST, whatever time of the year it is. And then I usually stream until about sort of like 6:30 p.m. I'm fairly consistent. Last week I was off all week because I was sick. Not last week, the week before that, right? Last week I streamed a bit. And then this week we're starting strong. We're on schedule. Is whatever the middle child or the oldest? No, they're both at school. It's the baby. The baby still needs lots of minding. Feeding and burping and pooping, poop changing and all that kind of stuff. All right, this stuff is all done. Great. So let's get protective custody. We have, we know what we want it to look like. We just have to build it. $14,790 to build this bad boy. And deployment-wise, we're saying that this is going to be staff only around here. And then inside will be protective custody. They don't need much, really. They just need somewhere to exist that's safe. And then eventually we'll move them into the idea is they're not going to spend much time there. If once we figure out whether they're a snitch or ex-law enforcement, they get busted down to min-sec where they're safe. Otherwise, they just go to medium-sec to live out the rest of their incarcerated lives. You should get an alt account for the off days where you do short gaming sessions off schedule. I'm sure people would love to watch even without a cam or mic. I don't need to. I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd just do it on my main account. I don't need to have like multiple accounts or whatever. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's nice to just not be on though, you know? Like everybody needs a bit of a break. Staff. Let's get a couple more gardeners in. Now have 10 gardeners. I think we need them. We can afford them as well. Imagine wanting to relax. Yeah, I like to just chill. I like to chill out and just play some Dota in the evening or whatever. Like sometimes if I'm not on a big Dota binge or, you know, I'll play something else. Like for a while I was playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. You know, like every once in a while I'd play some like EU4, some Crusader Kings or something like that. It just depends. Like I kind of gravitate back towards games. I feel like, I mean, I haven't played this for years and I'm really enjoying it right now. It's nice to be back. You have to be in the right frame of mind for some of this stuff, you know? No? No. Family, literature, and luxuries. So we do need to set up a shop for these guys. A shop would be nice. Maybe one that's accessible from the canteen. Shop? Yeah. Lights. Cameras. Action. A small table. And a shop front. That's gonna be good. Actually, that's gonna be really nice. Okay, good. I know we have all of this work to do up here as well, but so deployment, we want this to be staff only for now, since it's a work in progress, and we'll lock this open so that these guys can actually do this work. We're also going to need to set up a jail door here. We're going to need to put some barbed wire on this fence, although it doesn't really matter. It's locked open for now, yeah. And we got the perimeter wall, so even if some prisoners do try to go up there, staff only. The guards will stop them, right? But we need this construction work to go ahead, and then we can get this little shop set up, and then that'll solve the luxuries need for these guys. And then we're gonna need a little library for them as well for literature. Either that, or we can put some bookshelves maybe in the common room for them or something. I don't know if the bookshelves are something that they can take back to their cells with them. We kind of don't have room in the cells for anything, though. We can just set up a couple of bookshelves in the common room, and maybe that'll help for now until we get them some more facilities. Is there a cock DLC? Not yet, man. I'm still waiting though. I'm waiting. Waiting patiently. Can't wait for the cock DLC. Fully rendered cocks on all of the prisoners. God, I love cocks so much. It is Paradox, yeah. Just give it some time. Oh. Okay, one tunnel discovered. I'd say pretty much every time we do a tunnel search, we do find a tunnel. So far, I don't think we found a single tunnel in medium security, but to be fair, they don't have access to a workshop. If anybody's going to escape jail, I don't mind that it's a MinSec inmate, because, you know, they escape jail and they go out there and they're just going to, like, you know, do a financial fraud again or something like that. Doesn't matter. Found another one. Oh. 2 tunnels, apparently, but I don't know where the second one is. Oh, it's here. These two were tunneling into each other's cells for like a little midnight nightcap. You know, after a day of just being an inmate, sometimes you just want to, you know, these guys are all in single cells. Sometimes you just feel the need to spoon. Just want to do a little bit of recreational spooning, you know? And why not? I think let's line up garbage and exports down here so that the trucks don't stop here first. We'll just have them stop at the same spot, right? So we want exports. And garbage. And then we can get rid of these ones. And let's put some grass in here. So this should actually fix the flow a little bit better. Flooring. Let's get some gravel in here. Okay, look, we got some parole hearings for medium security here as well. Our money situation is looking really good. Get a couple of capacitors in here so that we don't trip the power. We've had some sort of incident here. This guy's going into lockdown. Do we have any potential CIs? Well, he's going to have to go into solitary probably because it looks like he attacked a guard or something. Maestro's been injured as well. Oh yeah, we need to set up a infirmary. We need an infirmary for medium security as well, right? Rooms. Let's just get a small one going for now. With a couple of doctors. Make sure that this is all set to medium security only as well. This will be staff only around here. And this will be protective custody. So that's now built. Perfect. Get this jail door here. It looks weird, doesn't it? It doesn't look right. It's probably right. Alright. And deployment-wise... let's get a couple of guards up in here. Let's keep this open while we finish this. All right, and then deployment, this is going to be protected only. This is going to be staff only around here. That's all staff only. Staff only. Okay, we should have seen to these injured guys. Let's do a shakedown. I think we need to keep up with the regular shakedowns and tunnel searches. You just have to, right? So there's always some contraband to be found. Like, they found a rolling pin, for example. Where the hell did somebody stash that? Like, I know some of these guys have trained their asses for the transport of goods or whatever, but rolling pins are big. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to shove a rolling pin up your ass before, but it's difficult. Like, the whole thing. I'm not just talking about, like, the tip. The tip of the rolling pin. I'm talking about the whole pin. You're currently in that exact process. Well, best of luck. I hope all of your dreams come true. Would flour even help? I don't know. Now that I just don't know. Okay. We're gonna need some cells in here. For those, we'll need beds. The triple S as well. Some yellow jail doors to signify protective custody. Couple of metal detectors. Can never have too many. And then some electrical cables. Look at this nice closed circuit that I'm making. Very nice. Perfect. Look at all the crap that I found during the shakedown. A whisker. Have you ever tried to shove a whisker up your ass before? No, I'm not talking about a cat whisker either. I'm talking about like a cooking utensil. You know, like you'd like whisk eggs or whatever. They're a bit more malleable. It doesn't hurt as much, but still awkward. Still can be awkward. All right, logistics, prison labor. Let's get some boys working in here. Looking good, looking good. Everything is looking fine here. We're gonna have to send the big water pipe up here as well. With some small pipes going through here, and then we're gonna need some for in here too, right? Have I seen the "Come Dine With Me" clip where the guy shoves the whole whisk in his mouth? No, I haven't seen that actually. I'll be honest, I haven't watched an awful lot of that show. Like I've watched enough, but clearly not enough to have hit some of the content jackpots. Watch it, yeah, no, I will. That sounds great. That sounds like something I definitely want to watch. What was the reaction of the other people, the dining friends? Were they mortified or impressed? Were they actually impressed? Oh, he does it before they arrive. All right. So what happens? Does he do it and then get injured? And then when they turn up for dinner, he's like at the hospital? He's preparing the food and he put the whole whisk in his mouth. Fuck me. The whisk guy is making £1,000 a day on Cameo now, apparently. All right. Man, I'll have to watch that. I've never even heard of Whisk Guy. That sounds good. I can love a good whisk in mouth. Okay, we need another psychologist. Good. Programs. Edit the schedule. So behavioral therapy in MinSec office, and then we need another one of these. Can you actually copy it? No. It would be good to copy it actually, but it's okay. We can schedule another one. Medium sec have their parole hearings, which is kind of nice. We have 3 more medium sec guys turning up and a whole bunch of min sec guys turning up. Just decided to do a tunnel search right during a big intake. It's fine. Intelligence. Okay, we have a couple of these. Got a deadly gang member here. We got this guy who we're not too sure what his deal is. We do have a couple of guys down here right now in solitary. These are closed, but there doesn't seem to be anybody in them. I also completely forgot to put beds and stuff in here too. They don't have toilets or anything either. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, speaking of Cox, look. Benjamin Cox. He's in here for kidnapping. 6 years for kidnapping. Good old Cox. There are no canteens available for this deployment. We're going to get some canteens done. We need some concrete walls in here. We also would like to do some more quick builds. And let's get a couple of windows. So these cells just won't have any window access, but that's fine. We're not planning on staying in there too long. The tunnel search continues. We're still searching these tunnels. Right. So we do have a couple of guys here. This guy's gonna be moved to protective till we figure out what's going on with him, and same with this guy. They're gonna go live up here. We need some lights. Actually, these cells all need lights as well, right? Because there are none. And we're going to have to get this canteen set up for these guys too, right? Oh my god, that's so annoying, but what can you do, right? So let's move this one over to like here so that it lines up better. Okay, perfect. So we now have some guys in protective custody. And these are guys whom we're not sure what their deal is. We'll get some we'll get like 2 solitary cells set up at the end here for them too. We'll just mix them in with the rest of these. Okay, rooms. We need a canteen. It's quite a big canteen, but it'll double as a common room as well. In fact, we can just cut this canteen like this and then just make a big common room, right? Do you know what? I think let's just have the canteen. Because we can just put all the other stuff in there too, right? We'll just save space for it. Put phones and stuff in there, and then they can go use the phones during their free time or during eat as well. They can go out into the yard and stuff too. Right, so we're gonna need some serving tables. Doesn't need to be a huge serving. We just need the one, because they're not gonna be that many guys in here, honestly. Some benches. It's probably overkill, but we can maybe move some of the max set guys. Oh no, we can't move them in here. They'll kill these guys, right? If they're snitches and stuff. They know. They know. Utilities, door servos. Boom, boom, boom. Door servos. some door servos on here. Wow, this guy's... This... Oh my god. Look what this guy's doing. Quick. Quick, where's the guards? This guy's on a rampage. This guy is on a rampage. Hello, guards, where are you? That's insane. Where are the deployed guards? Oh, it's lost it all, that's why. So we want to have a blue patrol here. Let's get a guy assigned here as well. Let's get a dog patrol here too. We'll be looking for tunnels. Speaking of tunnels, we could maybe do a... This guy is just in lockdown in his cell right now. We need these door servos installed. Okay, we're just gonna lock these open for now till these jobs are done. At least until the servos are installed, and then we can close them. Get some of this shit sorted out. This is going to be quite a big kitchen, actually. I don't know if this kitchen really needs to be this big. We can maybe do something else up here. Let's make it this big instead. A sink and some recycling bins. That's fine. That's fine like that. Right. Okay. So we just need these jobs to finish up. What game's being played with the other Canadians today? I'm not sure. I haven't heard from them yet. Let me just see if I've heard anything from them. No, I haven't heard from them yet. I'll drop a line into the chat and see. Yo guys, are we gaming today? Today, asterisk. I misspelled today. Mistyped it. Did a typo. Big typo. Okay. Cooker, fridge, tall fridge, sink. Good. Staff. Let's get some more cooks. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Days without incident. 10 grand, baby. That's so good. That's so good. It's been 18 days since there's been an incident, if you can believe that. We must search for tunnels once again. Okay, deployment. Good. Protected only. No access. Informants. We have a couple of people. We got a legendary reoffender has turned up. And we have a couple of Gaskin. We're sending you to protective. Cowbell? Protective? We got a big tunnel here. Alright. It's toilet time. It's time to install a toilet. We need to have like a toilet in reserve. We need a reserve toilet. The tunnel finding toilet is being deployed, yeah. Deploy the magical toilet. Let's go. Dismantle the magical toilet. It's like we found the tunnel. The magical tunnel saves the magical toilet saves the day again. The magical tunnel finding toilet. So good. Just so good. Okay, so this guy is going up to protective. We have 2 guys in protective right now. We need to do some more building here, and we also need to hook this stuff all up to power. Need a small pipe to stretch into here too. You'd watch that buddy cop show? Yeah, me too. I would love to watch that buddy cop show. Oh, hang on a second. Door control system. Got a couple more connections that can be made here. The door servo. Excellent. Let's connect all this shit up to make our lives easier. This can now be secured. They did it. He finally did it. It's got lots of doors to cover. What's the maximum amount of doors? "21 connections. It doesn't seem to be massively overloaded. It just takes a little while for them to open it sometimes. What's the holdup here? I guess we want to have our own door control system for in here, right? Let's also get a door set up here. I don't know what this is going to be, but somebody can come and set up a door here. Okay, all these guys are being moved up here. This is excellent. Intelligence, informants. You need to go to protective. You need to go to protective. And you also need to go to protective. If we don't know who you are, you go to protective until we figure it out. To save you from getting murdered. Protective as well. We'll figure it out once they're here, right? Concrete walls. Solitary. Solitary doors. We'll put some beds in there too. And then we'll just make sure that this is also set to protected only. Nice. Okay. We've had a death. What happened to him? He overdosed. Oh no. Oh no. Does that count as an incident? It doesn't. Okay, good. An overdose isn't a full incident. I guess an escape is probably an incident, right? He overdosed on fun. Yeah, he was just having way too much fun in the holding cell. He's dead. We lost one. We lost one. Wasn't murdered, though. Crucially, wasn't murdered. Okay. We are going to have to get another door control system, but we'll get it down here in this staff area. We are looking a little bit short on guards, yeah. We have the money, so we should probably get some more guards in. They're going to have to get taser certified. They're going to have to get their body armor and everything as well. If the administrators don't think it was a murder, then that's good enough. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of admins, death row, legal prep. Okay, we're pretty much good here. The rules to breaking point moves all your official accounts and business processes to a foreign country with highly preferential tax rates. Your effective corporation tax liability will drop to around 1%. You will save a total of 3,000 taxes per 10,000 daily profit. We'll be doing that. Don't worry. As soon as we have enough money, we're gonna get our accountant on it. It's a good investment, right? It's gonna just make us even more money. Just gonna make more money like that. Okay, let's see. Intelligence, informants. This guy does not want to be a CI for me, and that's okay. We'll find another one. These max sec guys have been fine, actually. I mean, one of them is, I think Marples is due. Oh no, he's in for 27 more years. Ingham is in for 54 years. So we are going to have to find them more permanent digs soon, right? Death row, we have to research it, but we are going to do a death row at some point. Protective custody is pretty full. Let's quick build. Whoops. Let's quick build like this. Okay. We're gonna need some phone booths for these guys in here. Let's get them a pool table or two. Maybe just the one. They can have a couple of bookcases as well. Oh, what's that? A bookshelf. Wow. A bookcase. Let's set this up and see if they actually do anything with it. And see if it actually works. And if not, we'll just replace it. A snack machine, a drink machine, a water cooler. Let's get a water cooler set up in here for them. Snack machine's pretty nice too. They can spend some of their money. Ice stepping stones and a helipad. One helipad. Very nice. Get a couple of recycling bins set up in here too for the contraband. What does the tall fridge do? Oh, it's like a... Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like instead of these fridges. But I don't think it meets the requirement for the room though, does it? Ice stepping stone so you can laugh at them breaking their back. We can make like a Takeshi's Castle assault course for the prisoners, and just hope that like the big offenders all die whilst taking it. Okay, let's get these capacitors in. That's almost maxed. This one still has some space. Required for parole. So we're gonna make a Takeshi's Castle style assault course leading to the parole room. That's a good idea. That's really good. Okay, we've got some intake coming. So let's see if we have any... Oh, hang on a second. This guy needs to be moved. Yeah, we have a couple. We have some gang members. A deadly gang member. We currently have a deadly gang member in custody. And we have a question mark, medium security guy coming out here as well, who we'll need to put into... It's Leahy! John the Silent Leahy! Nice. Okay, let's get fucking Leahy into protective custody. We just need a CI. Okay, let's activate this guy. Oh, he's going to his Alcoholics Anonymous thing. Let's see if this guy actually has any info for us. I haven't activated him once, I don't think. Okay, they've taken him. They're taking him down to the security... Jesus Christ. Okay. He's active right now. He's telling us everything that we need to know. Maybe he might even know about some of these guys. Aha! He does. Look at this. He knows about a whole bunch of them. We know that this Bowie guy, he's strong, volatile, and a snitch, and he's deadly as well. Okay. He's going to have to remain in protective custody, but a lot of these guys can be moved. This guy can be moved back to medium security. This guy can be moved back to medium security. This guy can go back to medium sec as well. A lot of these guys are not under threat of being killed. But Bowie here is this guy as well. He can go to medium security. He's in solitary right now. He's a potential CI as well. Let's see if we can recruit this guy. Okay. Leahy has been recruited. Nice. Somebody's arranged to throw a mobile phone into this yard 4.2 hours ago. There's been a couple of hot drops here too. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hits out on MinSec people. This guy is legendary. He's strong, volatile. He's a snitch, and he's deadly. And he's currently in for carjacking. 12 years. Taylor was an avid video game player, happily hunting achievements day in, day out. After one too many games added nigh on impossible to get achievements, he finally snapped. He now spends his time hunting down game developers in an act of revenge. He's been sentenced to 12 years for carjacking. His family, he's got an ex-wife, a daughter. He's got two 21-year-old daughters, a 71-year-old father, and he used to work in customer service. This is his first stint. I fucking love the lore behind all these guys. It's amazing, right? Okay, we can deactivate this guy now. He's given us all the info that we need. There's a little bit of suspicion on Paul Patton, but his coverage is excellent. In fact, it's so good because he's a MinSec guy, Paul Patton. Not only is he MinSec, but he's been in here for a long time, Paul Patton. He still has a lot of time left to serve as well, so he will be a very valuable informant for us. It's really nice.
You're doing great, Dad.
What do we know about this Stacy guy?
Please, Surathi death.
This guy can go back to medium as well. He's just strong. All right, so we currently have nobody in protective custody. All right, what we're going to do is we are going to... Man, I wonder if we could, like, maybe put some of the death row guys in here, too. Maybe we don't need to for now. It's fine. I think we made it way too big. Protective custody. But we don't have any question marks now. Which is kind of nice. Tunnel search? Existing medium security for law enforcement? There's none. It's all fine. It's all the people in medium security now are just your run-of-the-mill arseholes. We found a tunnel. Found quite a big tunnel, actually. Good. So our financials. Corporation taxes, prisoner wages, staff wages, reform programs, prisoner food. We're still making money. It's good. Research the chair. Don't worry, we will. In time. We're not in a rush. Hey, Servo, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. I still need to get you into the prison. Sorry, I keep forgetting. We could try to get Sorsby and stuff in as well, actually. Kind of good. Okay. Let's go to quick build here and then just quick build out these last two. So that this is at least complete. And protective custody, eh? Fucking protective custody. I think we turn this into max sec, honestly. I think we turn this into max sec and then just let these guys live here in some sort of holy macaroni, right? It's pretty safe in here. Yard. Barbed wire. Yeah, protective custody. There is nobody in protective custody right now because we don't need anybody in protective custody right now. So I'm thinking that maybe we turn some of these into max sec instead of protective. The legendary is a snitch. Yeah, I moved him. I've moved him. Okay, let's move these max sec guys in here then. So that we can start working on their health and well-being. Marples. They're on permanent lockdown, but they don't need to be. It's just two of these guys, right? We might move the gang members up if the gang members become too much of an issue as well, right? Could be good. So this guy still has 27 years, and this guy still has 54 years. 4 years of criminal damage, 50 years for murder. Oh my god. He served 5 years for perjury. This guy has served 13.9 years, and this guy served 17.6. Man, these guys have been in for a long time. How do you go from 2 years for insider trading to then murder? Well, he murdered a parole officer, I think, is the problem. Maximum security, yeah. Rooms? Cleaning cupboard? I think a little cleaning cupboard would be good for these guys, actually. Okay. Logistics, prison labor. Let's put these guys to work. They can spend some money on snacks as well. Okay. So, maximum security, work, and lockup. They can help clean up around here. So this is just the early morning lockup. So this guy needs exercise, family, recreation, freedom, literature, and luxuries, but hasn't kicked up too much of a stink about it just yet. Protective custody, I think until we figure out who they are, we put them in just full lockdown in some designated cells here, right? Since we're not going to need all of this space for max sec, and then once we figure out who they are, then we shift them down, right? It'll be fine. We want them in permanent lockdown so that these max sec guys don't murder them. Oh my god. These max sec guys, it's been a long time coming, but look, they actually have time to eat and stuff. Not hungry, I guess. Very hungry. They don't even eat they don't even pay any attention to each other. Hey Marples. Yes, Ingham? Pretty boring in here, huh? Yes, it sure is. Just gonna phone my ex-wife here. There's nobody else in here. I can hear everything you're saying on the phone. I'm gonna play pool by myself. Okay. I'm gonna come play pool. No, I'm done playing pool. Okay, Marples. I'll just play pool by myself. Maybe they want a TV or something. So they need literature. I don't know how we actually do anything with this. Maybe this bookshelf doesn't work. Let's do this then. And then they'll have something to read. They're working. They are actually working. We might need to get some programs set up for these guys too. Try to reform them while they're serving these lengthy sentences, or do you think it's just like they're done? There's no way. I mean, these guys murdered somebody. Both of them are murderers. Oh, the bookshelf might need library books. I see, I see. These guys want some exercise as well. No problem. I can get them some exercise mats in the canteen. They want to do some nice exercising. Not only that, how about in the yard we add a dumbbell rack or two? Could be nice. And what about a couple of weights benches? And what about a cool tire apparatus? They might like that too. Flooring? Let's get some grass. What about like a small running track? They might really like to run around on a running track too. Give them some hoops. Hell yeah. All right, let's do a shakedown. really upset about exercise now, this guy. He busted a table. Okay, well, there's ample opportunity. It's amazing, eh? When he's not in permanent lockdown, he's fine all that time. He was in a holding cell, he couldn't exercise. He was in permanent lockdown, he couldn't exercise, couldn't do anything. And now, he gets a sniff of a little bit of freedom, and the guy just loses his mind. He's gone insane. And now we'll have to go into solitary. We really need another door thing down here. Because this is just getting silly. Just extend the power to here. Okay. John Leahy with 6% coverage. Pretty good. We have 8 min sec arriving. Max sec is, medium sec is maxed out now, so we don't have any intake turning up for that. Hey, we just got 40 grand grant completion. Holy shit. That's big. So we're still working on overproduction. Oh, it was 40 grand for, oh my god, a grant that seldomly gets finished. Somebody passed the general education course. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Somebody actually passed it. Wild. Bakery production? Baking and selling great tasting products to paying customers is both a skill and an achievement for prisoners looking for a potential career path upon release. Got to sell 25 baked goods to customers. Okay, sure, let's take the grant and see if we can make a bakery. See if we can make this work. This is all new stuff. I've never done this before, so we'll see what's involved. Henderson. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, we found a phone on him. These guys are quite annoyed about the shakedown, I believe. Okay. We got anybody that we're unaware of? Okay, we have a couple of rival gangs. At least 2 people in here are parts of... we got 1 blood and 1 crip. This guy will not become a CI for us. This guy is a gang member who will potentially CI for us. It's good. All right. Ben the Hatter Atkins has become a CI for us as well. Nice. Please imprison Will I Am. Okay. I'll get to that as soon as possible. It needs to be done. All right. Good. We got some more jobs being done here. So this is going to be a security room on one side and a staff room on the other side. So we'll need some lights in here. We sure do have a lot of doctors milling around in this one infirmary, but none in the other. What's the deal with that? This one's actually bigger too. It's odd, isn't it? The ex-cop's gonna die? No, he's in min-sec. He won't die. If he was mixed in with medium or max-sec, yeah, he would die for sure. But no, he's not going to. We got more min-sec arriving in the morning. Good. So we're gonna want to have a door control system in here. We also need a office desk with an office chair and a filing cabinet. In here, we're going to want to have a small kitchen. Oh, I just realized. Kitchen, no staff room, no security. This is actually exposed to the outside right now, which is a bit weird. Perfect. Let's hook this up. Let us have in this kitchen a cooker, a fridge, and a sink. In the staff room, let's have a serving table and some sofas to sit at. Oh my god. We're really cramming them in here. And we also need a drinks machine, right? We're cramming hard. We're cramming real hard. Okay, so deployment, this is going to be staff only. It's going to be hot in this room. That's fine. Right. So oh, it like double connects. So annoying. Okay. What else? These ones up here, right? These ones are really annoying. Connect all these. I think there's just too many connections on the other one. So this should be a lot smoother now. Is there any other servos? This servo can have its connections cleared and be hooked up to this one too. Perfect. Okay, that's a lot better. Nice. Man, we have so much money. Okay, now that we have a bit of money, no recent deaths. Oh, shit. We had that overdose death, so we can't actually buy shares back. We're working on it. What are these guys up to? Are they working? They want luxuries. They want luxuries so bad. I don't know how we get these guys luxuries, because they're both working in the cleaning cupboard. I don't actually know how we would get... I mean, we might be able to get some MinSec guys working, but then they'd have to come into MaxSec, right? We'd have to escort them to work every day. I mean, we could do that, because outside here is a staff area, right? So we could potentially do that, where we'd have, like, say, a door into here, we would dismantle this door. Okay, they're both going to solitary. I think we need to get these guys some luxuries. All right, so we'd go concrete like that. And then in here, they could maybe have another place to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have a room here for a shop. Let's try this out and see if it actually works. Four guards for 2 inmates. We need the backup, I think. Put the guards on time schedule so they're only there when they need to be. I want them here all the time. What if one of them wakes up in the middle of the night and starts going crazy? Oh, I think we have a tunnel here. Where are the canines? Yeah, we definitely have some tunneling happening here. Time to deploy the magical tunnel finding toilet whilst we do a tunnel search as well. Oh, we actually found a tunnel. Oh, it's right here. That was the tunnel. Not sure where they thought they were going with that one, but 3 of them were on their way out. Oh, he's injured, and there's no infirmary. All right, so we deploy MinSec into here. This is MaxSec in here once that's open. We also don't have any power stretching up here. So let's do that. So we can have some MinSec guys working this because they're behind the counter, right? So they should be safe. And then they can give these guys the luxuries that they so crave. Oh, shit. Okay, parole lawyer has been killed, so that's going to be another MaxSec guy. Who killed him? Did we even see? It's this guy. Username, password. Did he do it? No, he didn't. Or maybe he did. Fuck. Does that mean days without incident? Ah, it's still not an incident. The death of a parole officer still not considered a full incident. It's kind of nice, actually. So now we have a third person coming into maximum security. Okay, deployment. Max sec. I think there's probably still a guy in here injured as well, right? Oh no, he's been moved. He recovered. Okay, let's do that. Just set up the policy punishment for murder to bump up the prisoner to max. It's already set. It's already set. Okay. Logistics. We got prisoners working there. We want prisoners working here too. We'll have to escort these guys up here every day to work, but that's okay. They should be able to buy some luxuries. This tunnel search has reset. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, that's fine. We found the tunnel. Hello? This guy is just going ham on his cell here. James? Where's all the guards at? We should have a patrol up here. Pretty sure this guy's just loose now. Who's our new guy in here? Nash. Yeah. Ed Nash. Another murderer. Murdered a parole lawyer. What can you do about that? It doesn't count as an incident, though, interestingly. But there was a death, so I still can't buy the shares back. Alright, let's see how this works during the day here. If we get some MinSec guys up here to do these jobs. Let's put some flooring in so we can have some paving stone. Some grass. Grass right on the edge like that. I don't know if they'll do it. What's so legendary about him? I don't know. I don't know what's so legendary about him. We got some intake coming, but I think it's just MinSec. I don't think we've gotten rid of any of our medium sec guys. But maybe? Yeah, no, it's just, it looks like it's just MinSec. Okay, fine. 2,400 bucks for prisoner intake. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it is eat time, which means that the first work lockup time is happening soon. So these guys should just be eating. They've eaten already. These guys want freedom, literature, and luxuries, if possible. I think Nash just pissed on the floor. Well, it's work lockup time now, and Nash is going to have to go and mop up the piss that he just left on the floor. So, do we have these guys turning up for these jobs? And will they be able to buy some luxuries if these guys do turn up for these jobs? They'll have to be escorted to work every day, which I don't think is really going to work. I don't think they can make it over here, no. I don't think there'd be enough time for them to get over here. They'd have to be fully escorted through 2 different security wings, which is risky as well, right? And they don't have any... yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this, actually. 'Cause they need some luxuries, but... when are they going to have time to do it, you know? Just get a TV. Does that... will that fulfill luxuries? A TV? That's so quaint, isn't it? You know, we might need to rethink this a little bit. Maybe instead of min sec, we take medium sec. We make it medium sec. But we put it like down here where it's accessible by medium sec, you know? Denning is overdosing. Deliver him to the infirmary. Post haste. We need a metal detector as well, right? Luckily, we searched him after he overdosed, and we found some contraband on him. Okay, it looks like they're preparing a parole hearing here. We have 21 prisoners up for parole right now, but none of them are these max sec guys. I think the only way to fulfill luxuries is with whatchamacallit. Stuff from the shop. I don't think they have any other way of getting luxuries. But they're annoyed about it. Like, really annoyed about it. At least we're putting them to work, though, right? The max set guys are the hardest to manage, right? I think if you get them under control, though, it's fine. But it's that sort of lead up to getting them really under control that's the problem. There's lots of drama. Oh yeah, there's no metal detector in this. Kitchen either. I'm gonna have to get that there. Okay. So I think what we'll do is move this shop somewhere down here, and then medium sec can staff it. I think that'll be the way to do it. And then it'll mean connecting these 2 wings up, but not in a way where max sec can actually get into the wing. You know what I mean? It's just like you'll have like like an interfacing with it, and that's it. Yeah, they need some free time. But it's just managing the free time. We've had another overdose here. They got some prayer mats for them now, too. So bladder, bowel, sleep, privacy, freedom. Well, freedom's always going to be an issue. Literature, I mean, we could try to get a library set up for them, which would probably help with literature. Uh-oh. He overdosed. This guy died of an overdose. We were too slow to get him. No, you know what the problem is, actually? Is there a way to crop distribution, laundry room, food, prison labor, cell status, labor management? We don't have, we don't have it. All the doctors are in this infirmary. So, I don't know if there's a way to assign them specifically to an infirmary. You gotta go into deployment and doctors? Where's doctors? Assign doctors. Huh? So let's get 2 there. 2 here. It's because there's no door here. And 4 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's how many doctors we have. Okay, we'll hire 2 more doctors as backups to fill in when needed. So now we should have, okay, perfect. And then we have these doctors here as well. Right, so we're going to have to move this back one and put a door, right? So that we can assign them properly, because they're still not in the room. They're in the gym. Yeah, so we're going to have to put a door. Oh, for fuck's sake. And put that in there too. All right. Okay, I didn't realize that there was a... So we can prioritize an area for assign doctors, assign cooks. Okay, that's really good, actually. So we just want 2, 2, and 2. Perfect. And then the rest of them can cover breaks and whatnot, right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so now that should help with overdose deaths, right? Assign doctors. You make a couple of mistakes, you know? So you just do. You just make a few mistakes. What can you do? What can you do? All right, we now have 3 max sec guys. We're going to put a concrete wall here and separate this area out. We're going to move this back here and put a door here. And make this protective custody. We're going to make it protective custody, and we're going to, when they're in protective custody, put them on permanent punishment, permanent lockdown, so they don't leave their cells. And then we'll just have the kitchen serve them here as well, right? So we go deployment, protective only once the door is in. What the hell is his problem? Literature and luxuries. If you remember, Sorsby used to lose his fucking mind because of literature and stuff too, right? Okay, so this room is going to be a solitary and a solitary, which means that we're going to have to dismantle these jail doors. Put solitary doors instead. And then assign these to oh yeah, and then we want this patrol. Assign it a guard in here, but wait, all the time. And then in here we can just assign a guard. Perfect. Okay, so this is max sec only now. Also max sec. And this is protective custody. Perfect. Okay, this is good. So they don't have a canteen that's accessible. So we go into logistics and food distribution. That's okay that they don't have a canteen because they're going to be on permanent punishment anyway, right? Okay, good. We have a couple of intakes here. And one of them is going to protective custody. We also want permanent lockdown for Darrell. Until we figure out who he is and what he's doing, and then we can maybe move him around. If I check my informants, Paul Patton, with his 100% coverage, can probably tell us what the deal with this guy is. So let's activate him. His suspicion rating is not too high, so we might not even need to put this guy into protective, because once Paul Payton starts spilling the beans, he might have heard from somebody on the outside who Darrell is and what he's up to, you know? And once we figure it out, then we're ready to rock and roll, baby. What's going on with these guards? Do we not have enough guards here to process these guys? It's a very busy day at the jail. No, we just don't have enough. Ah. Okay, Darrell. End punishment. Darrell, you can go to medium security. My informant tells me that you're not a snitch or ex-law enforcement. So we don't even need to take him up to protective. He can just go into medium straight away. Perfect. These guys still want literature and luxuries. Family, they can use the phone during their free time. We can't give these guys too much free time. They're max sec, right? In fact, for maximum security, they can work a little bit and then they can have a lot of lockup. The sons of bitches. I don't even really want to give them a canteen. Thought I saw a tunnel thing over here. We got some tunnel flags around here. Oh, we did find a tunnel. It's got a pretty big one too, actually. Tunnel snakes unite. Man, the fucking tunnel snakes. God, that's fucking arseholes, eh? We've had a couple of escapes, yeah, early on. We haven't had any recently, which is pretty good. We have 0 prisoners arriving at 8 o'clock. Not even one. Okay, good. No tunnels. It truly was a Shawshank Redemption. It was more like a Great Escape, wasn't it? Okay, so these guys are in Programs Lockup now. Programs Lockup? Maximum security is just in lockup? All right. We just need a small library. Prison labor. Good. Let's get some books delivered to these guys. Maybe they can stock this up as well. Help these guys out a little bit. And then it's just luxuries that we need to solve, right? Man, we have so much money now. It's great. Really nice. Okay. So we're going to try to do this shop for these guys here and have medium security man it, right? It needs to be 5 by 5. So it'd have to go here. Like so. But then we could just connect this up, right? Make like a little like a penis. Have kind of like an airlock that goes up into here. Which means that we'll just have to move the perimeter walls around a little bit. All right. So we'll be moving this shop to here and then manning it from here. And then that'll solve luxuries for these guys, right? And then it'll just be literature, which hopefully tomorrow one of these guys will start working here. Okay, good. Let's do a shakedown. It's been a little while since we've done one. Let's try to remove some contraband. And once this is done, we can start looking at potentially getting this bakery set up. That could be pretty cool. Oh, we found a tunnel. Look at all the cell phones. Oh my god, more tunnels. So many escape ropes and stuff too. Crazy. Alright, good. This is done. So we can go in here and demolish these walls now. Is that another tunnel? Good God. Alright, we've dismantled this now, which means that we can build this foundation. Like so. Good. And then we want to remove this planning from here. It doesn't need to be there. We'll need that. We will need fence. And fence. We also want probably some fence like this too, right? I can hear many tasings happening. What the hell happened to this guy? Who is this guy even? Ian King. Driving under the influence. Just lost his mind this morning. These guys all need luxuries too. So, I think what's happening is in the schedule, they have free time. I think they need work free time, right? To get luxuries. So they have work lockup, and then I think they have to have like some work free time, because I think what's happening is during free time none of them are working unless we can actually get like assigned doctors, assigned cooks, prioritize areas for guards, janitors, gardeners, farmers, a custom sector. How do you get how do luxuries work then? Like, they need money. If they don't work, they can't buy anything? Oh, right. So these guys currently don't have any jobs. Well, they have kitchen jobs. Should be 9 people working in there. But they need laundry and stuff too, right? They need laundry and a cleaning cupboard. I think it has to be enclosed too, right? So how do we want to do this? We need to, yeah, you're right. We need to start a program for kitchen safety and hygiene, right? So parole hearings, 3 strikes, reform prisoner consultation, 3 strikes, conflict resolution, animal therapy, flower, solar panel development. This is all stuff that tons of people are interested in now. So we start another kitchen safety and hygiene from 11 until 1. And that should happen in, so where's kitchen safety and hygiene? So we have a minsec and a shared kitchen. We want the medium security kitchen safety and the minsec one. Okay, good. We also have some arrivals today. It's just one minsec. He's being immediately processed. No, we haven't had any riots in the prison yet, which is good. Okay, so no luxuries, no literature, and freedom is a bit of an issue for this guy too. These guys all want drugs, exercise, freedom, and luxuries. I haven't set up any exercise or anything for them yet. We want to finish this job here. So currently they're eating, but then we need to know how, when the shop is manned. Is it during work time, or do the people that are assigned to the shop work during free time as well? We'll have to see. Hey Zorsby, thanks for the 747. I'm coming for you, old man. Please no. Please imprison Troy Bolton. I don't know who Troy Bolton is. I don't know. Okay, so now it's work. Okay, so he's working, but the rest of them are locked up. So he's working in the shop, but none of them can actually access the shop, right? So instead of work lockup here, do we want work free time? I don't want to give them more free time, though. Maybe I give them work free time like this, and then I go lockup? Okay, so now it's work free time. So this guy's coming to work, and this guy bought some luxuries. So now he just needs some exercise. Okay, so work free time might actually solve it. We think. We're just waiting for a door here. He really wants his luxury so bad he's just gonna go crazy. He's meant to be doing some really good library work. Okay, this is good. We're getting the books sorted here. So this guy wants luxuries as well, but it's currently work lockup. So maybe work free time isn't giving them enough time to do the things that they need to do. You got to give them 4 hours. All right, rooms. So we want laundry in here. Need a big laundry room for these guys. And we're gonna want to extend these utilities up here.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips mate. I am very mad at you right now. I came to this prison expecting to only spend a couple weeks here, maybe stab a guard or two then tunnel out. But
Right.
these cunt guards keep finding me holes. 1 out of 5 stars. Fire the architect.
Yeah, what? Come on now. Come on. Okay, we're gonna demolish these walls here too. Whoa, this guy shouldn't be out here. He's trying to escape. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The fucking tree. He fucking climbed the tree and he's out. Oh, the deployment fucking... Oh, it's so annoying. You make one little change and the deployment changes and he's just out. He's out. He's not even meant to be out there. Wait, or is it free time for them? It was just free time. Okay, well, a max, he's out. Days without incidents have been reset as well. Fuck. Oh, angry prisoner, thanks so much for the 10. Terrible timing on the donation. Really, really bad. Fuck. Oh, man, that's so annoying, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Let's go. We would like to have a object metal detector. Here. And here we're going to have a walls and doors.
You're doing great, Dad!
Ha 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 ha, get fucked Sips. I got out anyway. Fuck your fence.
Shit. God, that's so annoying. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. It's always the deployment that that fucks it, right? Again, like every time one little change is made, it resets as well. So that could have potentially been wide open there too. Okay, let's put these doors in here. Laundry needs to be set up too. So we need a couple of laundry machines in here. Let's get 6. Let's get a couple of ironing boards. And we'll get a bunch of laundry baskets set up too. It's a big laundry room. Logistics, prison labor. Okay, good. And we're also going to want to have a guard and medium sec only. Medium sec only. Medium sec only. with some power coming out here and into here. We are going to move all this stuff into here. I'm moving the light as well. And then, so this room is going to be a shop. Yes. This is not going to be a shop. Let's dismantle this door. And deployment-wise, yes, medium security, that's all fine. I can't believe maximum security guy escaped. That's insane. That is so bad. So bad. Just so bad. Okay, door servo on here, which is going to be a, this is going to be yard, actually. So we're going to want to have objects, some barbed wire on here. And then we got the perimeter wall as well. Perfect. Okay. Let's dismantle these trees. I can't believe you just climbed up that tree. Fuck, that's so annoying. Shit. Ugh. Very annoying. Okay, doors. Let's get this door set up here. Deployment, that's fine. So this is max sec again. And logistics, prison labor. These guys working here. So now during their free time, these guys should be able to access luxuries from here. Provided that their free time coincides with, so let's give them free time code that coincides with these guys being in lockup, work free time. There, that should be good, right? So they're gonna work lockup, minimum security. For some reason I can't. There we go. Okay, that separates it out. Okay, so minimum security, medium security. So we want these guys to have their lockup then. Perfect. Their free time. So medium security. All right, let's see if this actually works. All right, utilities, small pipes. Let's get this sorted out. My prison's filthy, I know. I'm working on it. Working on it. Dude. Oh, man. Who died? Alright. Well, one of our medium security guys killed a guard. And he's now going to maximum security. Not an incident. It's another incident, unfortunately. It's happened. Nash and Marples are gonna have a new friend to hang out with. Okay, this door control system. Why are these guys in this holding cell? Like, oh, do you know what? They're in the holding cell. Medium security. Because there's 2 bunks in here, I think it considers that extra capacity. Shit. So now we have all these guys in the holding cell. We've got to, we got to get rid of this extra capacity, right? Okay, 2 MinSec are turning up. Let's do a quick tunnel search. Okay, Nash and Marples are currently eating. Then they're going to do some work. We found a couple of tunnels. Do you know what I think we do? I think we do the same thing here. The reverse, right? We get MaxSec or we get MinSec somehow to be the shopkeepers for these guys during their free time, right? So these guys have work lockup. And then during their free time, you should have these guys working here, right? And then they should be able to service them. So let's get... This shop isn't ready to go yet, though. Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, deployment. We want to make sure that we have... We prioritize this area for guards. So that they're opening these doors and stuff. We really don't want deployment staff only. We don't want prisoners outside. We want them. We don't want them outside by the walls. We only want them in the yards, right? We need a door servo for here as well, I think. What? So this mail and a mail satchel and what the heck is going on here? This holding cell is a mess. What the hell is actually happening? Cameras? Yeah, we need some cameras for sure. Okay, so during their free time here, they have free time, but they're not going to the shop. Do we actually have anybody in this shop right now? Let's just go have a quick look. Oh yeah, they're working. He's got money as well, and he wants luxuries. So during their free time, they're not buying the luxuries. And now they're locked up again. Is it because it's medium security only? Well, the shop itself is, but serving them shouldn't be, right? Maybe if I make it shared? Okay, so we'll have to check tomorrow to see if that... They can't access it because they're in lockdown? Oh, no. They weren't. Oh, we found another tunnel here. No, they weren't in lockdown. They had free time. They were, like, moving around and stuff. Okay, let's get some CCTV set up over here as well. And we'll also want to have a phone tap set up here too. Okay, we have to get to the bottom of this and see why it's not working. What's wrong with this? There's no canteens accessible by this cell? This holding cell? So, does the holding cell need a canteen? Oh, because they have to walk through the staff-only area. I see. So they can't be escorted to the canteen or anything? So we'd have to move the holding cell into here. Okay. CCTV. Let's connect this up to here. And let's connect these up to here and also here. All right, so this is going to be a yard.
You're doing great, Dad.
For medium
You
security.
should build a masturbation station. It will help keep people calm and easier to manage.
You're right, I should really build a masturbation station. What was I thinking? Of course I need a masturbation station. Of course I do. What was I thinking? Alright, let's get this yard set up so that these guys can actually do some outdoor stuff. Because exercise is a thing that medium security need. And then we're going to see if this luxuries thing happens tomorrow for these guys. Freedom. And luxuries. So his freedom rating might change a little bit once the window goes in. Although this guy doesn't care. He wants literature and luxuries. So when he's working at when the dude is working in the library, let's get some cameras set up here. Will he deliver the books to the cells or no? That's a no. Maybe? I want to see if this luxuries thing works. Okay, let's get guards assigned to the parole room so that we can cut down on the amount of murders. Looks like we got another tunnel developing here. See if we can find it, and let's get the magical toilet deployed. Deploy magical toilet. Alright. Magical toilet has found another big tunnel. Deploy the magical toilet. Gotta love it. Flooring, concrete floor. We got 2 MinSec arriving today. Oh, we've got way more than 2, actually. There's a lot of MinSec arriving today. Double fencing to reduce escapes. Yeah, we probably should, actually. Let's get a tire apparatus out here. Let's get some bleachers. We're gonna get a couple of dumbbell racks out here too. And what, like some punching bags? What else do we need out here? Not much more, I don't think. A training dummy? Some snack machines? Okay, hopefully these guys actually come out here and use this stuff. Be good. Put some weights benches out here as well. Okay, the yard is being used. It looks like these guys are out here yucking it up. All right. We're approaching... So these guys are working right now. Hang on, I got to connect up these things as well. So he's currently working in the library. Has no access to literature. And these other guys are working in the cleaning cupboard. It's almost free time for them. So I'd expect that they would go and purchase stuff at the shop during their free time. Not one has done it. Or maybe they haven't. I just can't see. We're meant to have a guard down here. No, still wants luxuries. So it's their free time and they're still not using this shop. The shop desk is not shared? Yeah, well, it's actually set to max sec. So these dudes are working in here. And they're not doing anything else. They're doing the stuff that they need to do, but like this guy just needs luxuries. He needs them so bad he's crying about it, and he still won't go and buy. The deployment all looks fine. Try setting this to shared as well? Well, it's going to set the whole thing, though. That can't be right. That can't be right. So medium security can't use the desk? I feel like this is something that needs to be fixed, because like the need for luxuries, how else do you get them luxuries? You can't have them. You get penalized for giving them too much free time as well, right? So the only other way would be to airlock this and make this corridor shared as well, so that this becomes shared. You can't move the desk into the shared space, no. So move this desk down here and then just like, and then airlock it. The shared space. We'd have to put a door though too, right? It's not a nice solution though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should just work. You can't have MaxSec be shopkeepers for MaxSec because they're on the same schedule. So work free time, if they all have to work, they'll work and they won't have the free time to actually shop. So it's kind of annoying, isn't it? They have cash, yeah. Yeah, cash is not an issue. They've been working hard. Okay, we'll try doing the shared thing then. See if that helps. We have a potential flag here for magic toilet. It might just be a false flag, but let's just not take any risks, right? I think it's probably just a false flag. Anyway, here comes magic toilet. It's been installed. Let's dismantle it straight away. Yeah, it was just a false alarm. Okay, so deployment. This is shared and this is shared now. Please listen, bulldoze the shop foundations, including the wall the desk is on. Rebuild the foundation to include the wall. Then the desk can be shared. I tested this the other day. Oh, did you have the same issue? So you bulldoze the shop foundations, including the wall the desk is on, and rebuild the foundation to include the wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Or just do what I've done here, this long ass way around. So it's because the foundation was built after the fact, so the original wall is included in what was originally the building. So you have to bulldoze the entire thing and rebuild the foundation, and then it's considered like one room. Okay, we'll try that as well, but let's just see if this works. Door control system. Okay, these guys are all locked up to go to sleep. They still need luxuries. This should work now, though, I think. We don't have anybody working this right now. Large pipe will have to come down here. Okay. Hopefully this works. We'll see if it does. And then if it does work, we can think about maybe having kind of like a cascade. So we'd have like it'll be like a loop. So we'd have like MinSec providing shop services to MediumSec, MediumSec providing shop services to MaxSec, and then potentially MaxSec providing shop services back to MinSec. The MinSec population is so large, though, that it may be that they're all getting their luxuries covered. I think we need more guards. Fuck. Just don't have enough guards. There's so many jobs not being done right now. Because MinSec can't, MediumSec can't buy luxuries if they're working, and there's most of them have jobs. I think most of the prisoners have jobs now. There's very few that don't. Okay, so deployment, assign cooks. We want 1 assigned here. 2, 1. 4, 2. So how many cooks do we actually have? 2 there as well. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12 cooks. And then some to cover breaks and stuff too, right? And they get tired. So we'll get a couple extra cooks in there, but we need to have like a minimum deployed. It takes a lot of people to make some stews. Yeah, well, we got training programs and stuff too, right? Okay, so these guys now just need luxuries. And of course, we have the same issue where they're unable to buy the luxuries because they're working. And they can't just take a quick break to go buy a porno or something from the thing, annoyingly. So we have to probably get MinSec to run the shop for these guys. But then it's giving MinSec, or we could have MaxSec service these guys. And then let's see, for MinSec, freedom, spirituality. So yeah, some of them need luxuries. So luxuries, exercise, recreation, clothing, exercise, family, luxuries. So not all of these guys are able to hit the shop. And that's because they're all part of the same thing, right? MaxSec serve MinSec. Well, we might need to do it so that like Max and MediumSec serve each other, and then we'd have like potentially MinSec and say the criminally insane, or MinSec and like, I don't know, protective custody serving each other. You know what I mean? So we built this wing for protective custody, but now it's actually max sec. It doesn't feel very max sec, does it? But yeah, that'll probably do it. And then just make the schedule adjustments so that they overlap, right? Can you not do minsec A and minsec B serving each other? No, you can't, because you can't change the regime. Like, it only recognizes minsec. So you can't really break them up unless you change the security rating of them, right? Work and free time. Yeah, so what we want to do is not have work free time. So we want this to be, so medium security, this just needs to be work lockup, free time. They can have their free time after, and then it's more lockup. And then minsec will have to give them work lockup, free time in the middle, or something like that. Well, but again, minsec will probably be served by a different one, right? And then we'll have, so how would this look if we did it like this? Walls. So you'd have, the room needs to be 5 by 5, right? So it could go to like here. So this could then be shop as well, which we'd be able to get rid of these fences, which would be kind of nice. And all the fences in between here too. But then we would just need to make sure that we include part of the foundation here, right? When we build it. And then we would get MaxSec working this shop for medium sec, and they would access the shop from the yard. Yeah? Okay. So foundations, building concrete. We want it to be like this. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll replace these fences with walls and get rid of these perimeter walls and stuff too. And then that'll solve luxuries for these guys. And I think, no, they still need luxuries, but they haven't gotten their free time yet, right? So medium security is going to work. This will be the first test of this, but I'm pretty sure this is going to work now. So medium sec go to work. These guys work in the shop. This is a shared area. Get some guards assigned to this yard, I guess. They can only buy stuff during free time. Yeah, I know. So their free time is coming up in a minute. During their free time, we're hoping that they purchase all this stuff, right? So we go... Walls and doors. Doors. Okay, so it's almost free time for these guys. Okay, so now it's free time, and Marples is not buying any luxuries. Nash is not buying any luxuries either. Oh, but wait. No. No. They have not bought any luxuries. But wait. They went to the library, though. Okay. That's good. His literature need is being seen to. Okay, I don't get it. They're just not buying stuff. So now it's just freedom and luxuries. Yeah, Marples has money. He's got $31.97. I don't know how to get them to do luxuries. Like it's all shared now. It's a shared area. That's shared too. So we want to demolish these walls and put concrete walls instead. We also want to demolish this wall. Not having luxuries doesn't have a negative impact on mood. It just increases moods if they have them. All right, but I mean, you say that, but there's been times where these guys are crying for luxuries and then start smashing up their... So I don't know if that's actually right. Because they've smashed up their cells and stuff before, wanting luxuries. So comfort and luxuries. This guy, freedom, spirituality, exercise, family, freedom, and luxuries. They're crying because they have lots of needs that are a little unmet, making them mad. No, that in this case, though, the only need that they had was freedom and luxuries. But freedom is always going to be a thing, right? All right, so deployment-wise now, this is max sec only, but that's not going to... So it's shared, but is only accessible to max sec, right? So if I set that to max sec, it's doing the same thing where the whole thing... We'd have to like bulldoze the wall and then remake it and then set it to... But I mean, having said that, this hasn't worked either. So I don't know what the deal is. There's got to be a way to do this, right? There has to be a way to do this. Shop. Maybe maybe it's like too small of a sample size. Like maybe we can get it working the other way around because there's way more medium sec guys, right? See if that makes a difference. So let's do that. Okay. So deployment, sorry, logistics, prison labor. We'll get, so we only have 3 guys in max sec right now, so the jobs are a little bit weird, right? We got 4 min sec arriving. Daily cash flow. Days without incidents. Been 3 days since that big escape. Am I having lunch today? I've already eaten actually, so I'm not. I'm not due a lunch. I already had my lunch. Fill my max sec to capacity. No, I don't want to. I want it to just be overflow. I don't want to. I don't. It's such a small max sec for now. It, you know, maybe later we'll just make the whole prison a maximum security prison, but for now we're just sort of stepping into it all. But for now it's just a, you get upgraded to it rather than us intaking. But we're actively intaking medium security. What are my workers doing? Which ones? I don't know. They're probably just fucking clowning around. Just having a little clown around. There's a lot of guards on break right now. Like, lots of them. Let's do a tunnel search. Oh, we found one tunnel. It was the start of a beautiful tunnel. More tunnels? No. No more tunnels. If you build more rest areas for staff, then they will spend less time off duty because they don't have to walk as far to get to their assigned area. I feel like the rest areas that I've got are not amazing, but they are kind of like close to where people work, right? Ish. Uh-oh. We lost a guard. John Lord Nurseboy Werschel. He's actually killed 2 people. Oh, yeah. No, this guy was this guy is he's killed again. He's killed again. He's max sec and he just killed somebody. So he's... Holy crap. Gotta give him the chair? I don't think it works like that. We need a new guard in here, though. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe we need armed guards? Okay, so the free time for these guys needs to now coincide with these guys working, right? So these guys will work like this. So that's good. So medium and maximum security should service each other. We're hoping. Let's have a sniff of the shop. I don't know who's going to work in the shop. We need a guy working in the library and a guy working in the shop. Werschel's is in solitary. Just let him escape to the sniper field. Okay, so Marples is working in the shop. We've got 2 overdoses. Luckily, the doctors are ready. Okay, Marples is ready to sell some luxuries to these guys if it works. Deployment should be fine. It's shared. The desk is shared. So let's see. We're coming up to medium security having their free time after lockup. So hopefully they'll come over here and just buy up a whole shit ton of luxuries. Wah wah wee wah. Let him out. It's free time. It's free time. Okay. It looks like we might have a couple of customers. Okay, he wants luxuries. He wants luxuries. He wants luxuries. None of them are buying them. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Like, everything I thought that would make sense, I've tried, and it does not work. You have to have 2 workers for it to work? Okay, I have 2 workers here now. I still don't think it would have worked anyway. Why can't you just have the security level servers themselves? They usually rotate jobs. I don't know, because it just leaves so much demand. I'm just trying to like be efficient, but I don't think you can do it like this. And now I've made this big fucking mess that doesn't even work. So it's free time for max sec who have a need for luxuries, but just will not buy them from here. The shop window is shared, so it shouldn't matter, but I don't think you can sell between the security levels, which it seems kind of weird, no? They have money, yeah. Yeah, MaxSec has money. They all have money. They've had jobs. They had cleaning cupboard jobs. They've worked in the library. Now they work in the shop, but it doesn't work. The issue is though is that if I let MaxSec work in there, they still won't get luxuries because they're working, right? So it's like I don't understand like why it wouldn't like why you can't do it. The path to the store, the actual entrance also needs to be accessible for MaxSec. Yeah, but then they're just going to end up working there as well, right? The same 2 people don't always work there? All right, so it just rotates around and that's how you do it? Well, we don't have a big enough population in MaxSec for that to work either. Anyone who's working anywhere can't buy. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It does make sense. Vending machines don't do the luxury thing. They don't satisfy luxuries. I think it's just stuff that they buy at the shop. Maybe you need 2 shop fronts? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't work. They won't buy it. The thing is, you have to do work free time, but the work blocks, from my understanding, are better done in blocks of 4 hours. So, I mean, some days they'll work and some days they'll just get the free time, and I guess over time they'll just satisfy all their needs or whatever. But then it's a lot of free time as well, right? Maybe too much free time? Oh shit, there's a death. Oh, he overdosed. we have so many guards, and I feel like all of them are just jammed up in the staff rooms. Oh no, they're not. There's so many times where patrols just aren't being done, and we're missing these guys. Like, I feel like I want to start over. I hate when stuff like this happens. You know, like you get these like weird little things that don't make sense or whatever, and then like you can't, like, it's not as efficient as you'd like it to be. It's so annoying though. Like all the escapes that we've had and all the deaths, like, that were just so preventable and stuff too, you know. The rest of the prison is, I mean, it looks all right, but it just doesn't work that well, you know. Like, I mean, Minsec's so easy to keep control of, but even then, the tunneling is just constant. Like, like every day there's a tunnel, and sometimes you don't get them, and then they get out too, right? New prison max sec only. We can do, but it's hard to start with max sec as well, isn't it? You got to go through all the grants and shit again. I'm not overly interested in the criminally insane stuff. We'd have a ton of money by selling. Yeah, I think because we've had a death, though, we can't sell. We'd have 770 grand from selling. Oh, wow, we found a tunnel over here. We don't find that. I don't think so. They don't have access to many tools. It's harder for them to tunnel. But having said that, they can still use, I don't know, cutlery, I guess. Was this another one? Oh no, it's a flag. Any sniffing? So we have to fix up this whole area here because this doesn't work. So what's the alternative then? What can we do instead? We just have to give them work and free time. Higher quality cells will satisfy the luxury need? Are you sure? Needs. Luxuries. Many prisoners enjoy a bit of luxury from time to time. You can help them meet this need by building a shop in your prison and make a bit of money in the process. Prisoners who meet this need will be less likely to cause trouble, but there's no downside for ignoring it. It is prison after all. All right, okay. So you can just ignore luxuries completely, and there's no downside. There's no downside for ignoring it. So you can just completely ignore it because they're max sec and fuck them. Low freedom makes them tunnel more? Freedom. Even in prison, your prisoners will want to feel as if they have some level of freedom. You can facilitate this by adding some free time or yard time to your regime. Okay. Well, they have some free time, but it doesn't satisfy the freedom need at all. Right, so we can just remove these shops completely. We can just get rid of them. let's dismantle all this stuff. And put it back to how it was. We got 10 minsec turning up. So we want to bulldoze this and this and this and this, and let's dismantle this as well. Okay, let's put the perimeter wall back between these guys here. And let us also demolish these walls and put fence instead. With some barbed wire. Don't forget to staff only after messing with the buildings. I know, I know. Don't worry, there's no trees for them to climb either, so. But yeah, I will do the staff only once this stuff is rebuilt. All right, well, we tried and it didn't work, but at the same time, turns out it doesn't need to work. It is prison, and luxuries are just that, a luxury. That's what it says anyway. Staff only? Staff only. Perfect. Staff only? Yes. Okay, good. We've set this all to staff only. Flooring, let's get some grass up in here. Does not need to be connected anymore. Have I tried giving them all Rolexes? Nope. No, sir. Oh, hang on a second. We also want concrete wall put there, and we can demolish these walls. Perfect. All right. Nice. So, no luxuries for these guys. We gotta hook this power back up too. No luxuries. So these guys are having their free time right now. Minsec get some more time for work because they have the workshop and stuff too, right? So it makes sense for them to work longer. Let's do another tunnel search. How about Playmobil? My first knife sharpening stone in Playmobil. Zoning. I did the zoning. We zoned it all up. It's all good. We're all good. No patrols in the yard? We should have some guards deployed. For some reason we don't. How many MinSec spaces do we have left? Quite a few. There's always people coming and going in MinSec. A lot of them get up for parole like pretty much immediately. Like 5 of them have either been released or paroled today, so we have 5 more arriving in 11 hours, for example. All right, so spirituality is a problem for these guys too, but we could probably set up a chapel for them. And this will be a medium security chapel. We need this canteen to be this large, right? We do need it to be this big. It's a door. The chapel. We don't want them to go through the chapel to get to the yard. We don't want them to go through the kitchen to get to the yard either. These guys have free time from 3 until 4. How's the car? The car is doing great. Thanks for asking. Really good. Quick build? Let's go. We're expanding. How about I quick build these nuts? Okay. That's really rude. Not all cells are created equal. Look, there'll be a couple of cells here that just don't have windows. Did I buy back my sold shares? No, I haven't. We've had a death recently, so I can't do it. I can't sell the prison either because there's been a death recently. We're trying to do better. Needs. Freedom. Bladder, bowels, luxuries, literature, spirituality, alcohol, drugs, programs. So we want to have another one of these. And we want another one of these. So alcoholics group therapy and pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. So this is alcoholics group in the medium security common room. So we need to move one of these to MinSec common room. Alcoholics group therapy. And we have one that's happening in the shared infirmary. And we need one to happen in medium security. So we have a shared infirmary? Where's that? Is it this one here? Oh yeah, it is. Programs. Edit schedule. Where the fuck was that again? Over here. Min sec and medium sec. Okay. Good. All right. So drug treatment and the alcoholics group for medium security and minimum security. What about death row? We haven't built it yet. We will though. We will. Oops. Oh yeah, we definitely need the magical toilet here. Magical toilet? Let's deploy the magical toilet here. We have a lot of construction jobs happening right now. Could probably do with having a tunnel search as well. We might actually find this. Yeah, we found it. Okay, good. That's a big one too. Holy crap. He was going for it. And we found another one. And we found 2 anal beads as well. Yeah. Nice, isn't it? And a drill dough too. Nice. Okay, pretty good. Oh no, there's been another... He's fucking done it again, this guy. That's his 3rd murder. So this guy needs to be put into like Supermax, I think, right? Arm the guards. They got tasers. They have tasers. He's murdered 3 guards so far. He's like become the next Sorsby Warshals. We're gonna have to get Supermax implemented just for this guy. Put him in permanent lockdown? Well, the guards still have to deal with him, right? If he starts like kicking his toilet or whatever, they still have to open the door to tase him, right? Maybe give these whoever's on patrol here some backup. Man, the door servos. Come on, eh? Like fucking there's nobody working here still. What's the deal? This one. More guards. Fuck me, man. Like, we have so many guards. There's no way. Like, we have almost as many guards as we have prisoners. What are the ratios like in a real prison? Guards to prisoners. Yeah, the guards have body armor and taser certification, yeah. Look, we have 67 guards in total. And there's 3 available. 4 snipers, 2 available dog handlers, 15 available armed guards. Oh no, sorry, 2 armed guards patrolling and 16 available regular guards. Yeah, we have some snipers. Yeah, the snipers are good though. The snipers are just deployed. They're ready to go. The guys on the CCTV monitors and the doors though, not so great. Some US prisons have a ratio of 1 guard per 150 prisoners. That sounds crazy though. I'm thinking like with 67 guards to 155 prisoners. That's pretty good though, right? Yeah, the levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Yeah, 221 items found in the last 7 days. Again, I'm not really sure how to minimize that either. Like, there just seems to be this infinite supply of contraband from these certain spots, like the flower garden, for example. The past 7 days, like, just this alone. Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff we've detected and found in deliveries, and that's fine. But, like, just a shit ton comes from the garden here. Shears and trowels and stuff. We have metal detectors. Well, one. But I guess it doesn't give you a great chance of finding it. I mean, we have metal detectors going back into each of the cell blocks, like along the way there's metal detectors. The inmate to correctional officer ratio was 4-1 in county and city jails in the United States. Holy crap. In the United States, there's like, they have millions of prisoners, which means that like, think of all the people who are employed in the US that actually are sort of like in charge of prisoners or associated with prisoners. It's insane, right? Like porn stash, yeah. It's a business in the US? Well, yeah, I mean, what do we do with Werschel's? Why does he keep murdering people? Like, I feel like his needs are mostly met. How do I deal with this guy? How do I stop him from murdering again? And can I just murder him myself? We have to suppress him with the armed guards. He doesn't seem to have a trait that I can see. Just, I mean, deadly. I guess that's the trait. He has 54% cleaning experience. He does not have a good reform rating. Gonna perform an exorcism on him? Man, I would love to. Maybe he doesn't appreciate the constant shakedowns and tunnel searches. Maybe this is like a major issue for him. Put him in a private room with a shower with no drain next to the power generator and capacitors. The wiki says the likelihood of a prisoner engaging in misconduct in the presence of a shotgun-wielding guard is heavily reduced. All right.
Doing great, Dad.
Today I learned that the island of Jersey has a mixed-use prison that can hold almost 200 prisoners. Sips. What's it like?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've never been up there before. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. It always seems to happen. Okay, look, we're gonna assign an armed guard here. It always seems to happen in the cells, right? So maybe we can suppress them when they're in their cells with the armed guard. I've never been up to it before. It's called Lemoy. I've never been there though. I mean, I know of people who have been sent there because it's a small place, right? But I've never myself ever had to go up there before. Simpsons IP address is the same as the prison. Coincidence? No, it's a small island. Everybody has the same IP address over here. Even the prisoners. So I think for over here, for like max and then potentially super max, we'd want to have like another armory, right? For armed guards to be deployed here very easily. Do armed guards take their breaks in the armory? Or, like, what's the deal? It looks like dog handlers take their breaks in the kennels. Snipers take their breaks in the armory. He needs some comfort. It's Frankie. We got 28 medium security, an intake of 28 medium security turning up. We're gonna have to get our CI on it, right? Ed Nash attacked staff, but we were able to tase him. Where is the armed guard? Where is it? Should we sell the prison for 870? 870k and restart? Now that we've learned so much about the game and like how things work and suppression and all that kind of stuff, should we just try to like should we sell up and start a new one and see if we can do it better? If you put a staff room of max sec, the guards won't have to go far for breaks. Yeah, I know. Look, this intake is insane. Look at this intake. Informants. Look at all these guys. So this guy will have to go into protective custody and be in permanent lockdown. Protective custody. Permanent lockdown. Fuck off with this. Fuck off. Stop cruising over there. You try it again. Oh, fuck it. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god, there's so many question marks. So many of them. I don't even think I have enough room for all these guys. We would normally not do an intake this big, honestly. Oh no. Now I've gone and done it. Okay, I think that's all the orange question marks. So they should all be yeah, we're not gonna have enough room for all these guys. Fuck. Protective custody, we need to make it like much bigger, I think. Now's a good time to sell? I agree. 890 grand. What time is it? Fuck, I think we're doing oh. What is it? be a bit of a pain to do it. So close to showtime. Oh no. I don't know what we're playing. Are we selling? Emailing the prison governor? I feel like we could do better. I feel like with a lot of money as well, we could just do better, right? We could do better. Sell. Start off with perimeter walls. Surround the whole thing with the perimeter walls so that we don't have the tunneling and shit. Do it for the inmates. We have to set... We got to make the prison more efficient, right? We need better staff rooms and all that kind of stuff. Make a max security prison. I kind of want to step into max security again, you know? Like, I don't want to, I don't want to start with max security. It's too hard. Will it really be better? Well, I hope it will be, yeah. Think of what we could do with 890 grand, right? Do an island. We could do an island. Well, anyway, it might be a decision for tomorrow, chat, because I need to go pee really bad. I would also like to grab some tea, and then we're going to be streaming with Ryan and Mouth. So let's see how we feel tomorrow. I feel like this is salvageable, though. Overdosers State Pen. Okay. This is what we have so far, and we've worked so hard to get here, too. Admire this while I'm gone, chat, and dig deep, okay? Search your soul. And ask yourself, do we really want to start from scratch? CK3 Royal Court is out tomorrow as well. That might be pretty fun. Yeah, I actually really want to play CK3 again. You know what I would like to do with CK3? I would like to play it and get some achievements. Because there's lots of achievements, right? Just for forming empires and doing like certain things. Like, I feel like instead of doing one really big campaign like we normally do, like the one where we took over the entire world with the nudists, which was fucking hell. Man, the frustration levels were sky high during that one. We did it in the end with like minimal time to spare, but we did do it. It was crazy, wasn't it? The amount of times we were fucked over by our vassals and shit. Oh my god. Do the Mother of Us All achievement? Yeah, I would like to try to do some achievements. I think it would be fun. Start with some really easy ones and then, you know, try to tackle some of the more obscure ones. Like, it could be fun to work through them, you know? Try a tall playthrough without taking any territory? I mean, yeah, it'd be fun. Okay, let me go and I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we'll play some Canadian games with Ryan and Mouth, and think about this prison while I'm away as well, and then we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, what's up? I'm back. I had a little break. It was nice. Did you guys think about this prison much while I was gone? I feel like it's salvageable, you know? I feel like I feel like it's salvageable. Do you know what I feel like I would like to do? And I know we've been here before, but I would like to start a new prison. I'd like to start a new prison and try to do no escapes. And then if there's an escape, that's it. We're done. We get shut down, you know? No? Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Chat, the boomer is gone. It's time to party like it's 1999. Everyone take your pants off and start twerking that booty. Mods, just look away for a couple minutes, okay? Did you guys do that? Hey, and Anonymous, thanks again for the 10 earlier as well. I appreciate it. That feels short-lived. Yeah, last time we tried to do it, it was frustrating because we built a yard and then some dude just ran outside and fucking climbed the fence straight away and escaped. It was really annoying, but there you go. If you go for a new prison, what would you do differently? I think I would do a different. I would lay things out a little bit differently. I think have more staff rooms and just like try to like have. I think one thing that I don't do well is cater for staff. Right. I feel like we need to have like staff rooms dotted around a lot more to make it more efficient for them to get to the places they need to rest and then back to work. It would 100% look the same. Yeah, it probably would realistically, but I don't know. I would change it a little bit. Like over here, for example, there's a staff room here, and then there's a staff room here. So it's just a lot of run. It's just a lot of like wasted time walking around, you know. They just spend way too much time walking to breaks and back, right? Have I ever played with different quality prisoner cells? No, I haven't really. Like usually, I just like to make them really small. I like to pack them up and pack them in. You know, 890 grand though. Borsby State. No escapes. Look, we did actually.
I think everyone in chat is dying to know when you'll come to the real game.
Slammer
The
Slam.
best game.
This was
The
really
hit
short.
gotcha game Epic 7.
New prison. Penitentiary. The women's prison. This is the women's prison for vids. New. Death Row City. This was a minimum stream prison that we did on stream. This is the maximum stream prison. And so, which one did we look at last time? Was it this one for the vids? The women's prison. I think this is a pretty big one, isn't it? Yeah, this is a huge one. This one we had tons of riots and everything in, right? Look at the size of this kitchen. It's huge. There's a big staff room too. It's filthy. Gadzeus Gaming, thanks for 1,000 bits. I think everyone in chat's dying to know when you come to the real game, the best game, the hit gotcha game, Epic 7. Oh man, I played a lot of that. I haven't played it in years though. Look at, I think this was all medium security over here, was it not? No, this is all minsec actually. Medium sec is all over here. Protective custody. It's got a death row with a kitchen. You had to have the parole rooms for death row, right? Because they have their appeals. They can do appeals. And I think this is max sec down here. All of these whammons. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if this ran well or not. I think that this was the old minsec. And we were in the middle of chopping and changing it. Try the next playthrough with some mods. Yeah, I don't really know like what the deal is with mods for this game. I've never really looked into them. You know. What are we doing? We are